When you think of Mabinogi, isn't it about dyeing? So this is all about the new dyeing system that they're working on. So let's start right down here. We'll watch this video real quick. And you can see like all the outfits and the, you know, like the wig, the boots. And you can like see their colors. And so far I like this new dyeing window. I think this looks really good. This is a screen in development. The UI configuration, operation, design, and details may change when Eternity is updated. The basic menu UI is a temporary version at the time of dyeing system development. Please look forward to the UI section in the next season's post. So I'm assuming the next season's post will probably be in December because that's when they posted information last December too. But yeah, I am looking forward to reading their UI changes. So enter dyeing mode. When you dye your hair and don't get the color you want, using the dye ample, select the target from the list and dye it to the desired color. I'm sure you've had the experience of repeating the same process multiple times. At this time, you have to look at the same window several times and repeat the same actions over and over again. I was thinking, wouldn't it be convenient if I could just go straight to the dyeing process? Since we're already at it, we're improving it so that we can go straight into the unique mode where we can dye our hair. Wouldn't it be even better if, while dyeing one item, you could select another item and start dyeing it right away? Yeah, that would be pretty convenient. The list of dyeable items on the left includes not only equipment you are wearing, but also you can select all the dyeable items you have in your inventory. For example, you can sort by selecting only wig items or only shoe items. We are working on further improvements to provide a variety of filtering features. Everyone thought hard about the new clothes and dyed them with care in each dyeing pot. There must have been a moment where you felt something was a little lacking. Once you enter dyeing mode, you don't have to close and reopen the dyeing screen multiple times. Yeah, that would be really nice to not have to do that all the time. Divided the desired color into parts and pour the color in advance. We took great care to ensure that you could see what color combinations would look like. However, just like before, with one dyeing operation, I'm thinking of a direction where one item can only be dyed in one part. It's not that I haven't considered dyeing multiple items or multiple parts at once, but in that case, what is the item consumed and what is the color before and after dyeing? Because it was anticipated that the guidance on how it had changed would become too complicated. So, dyeing result information window. While we're on the subject, I also tried to make the results of the dyeing window look better. So you can see like the old dyeing window that we have right here after dyeing something on the left, and on the right you can see the new one. So yeah, that looks a lot better. I believe I'm not the only one who has always been bothered by the global line breaks in the results window. This is an issue with the results window that is used not only for dyeing but also many other systems. Improvements to this part will be detailed in the next post. First, I thought about how to improve readability in the dyeing results window. Which item part changed from its original color to what color before and after dyeing. I've improved it to show it more clearly with the color code value. At first, of course, only RGB code was shown. Some newcomers to the Eternity project have expressed the opinion that hex code is easier to understand. When I compared it to my previous experience with Mabinogi, I thought that RGB alone would be sufficient. For new militians who are new to Mabinogi after the Eternity update, I thought that the hex code would be easier to recognize and memorize. So, dye color palette. So here's what that looks like right here. First of all, the colors that were unique to Mabinogi that I originally used were distorted. There was some concern about whether the messy, tangled appearance of the palette should be maintained. Like other games, you could have just chosen to present all colors in the form of a smooth, natural color wheel. Our color palette did not include all colors. Some were hesitant to take that path for various reasons, as it was only available in limited quantities in the area. So, by utilizing the 40,000 colors provided in the existing palette, I just wanted a version where those colors were arranged a little better and more naturally. And you can see like some pictures of that right here. There is a huge difference between the way humans perceive color to be natural and the way computers understand color ordering. There was a gap between the Torii Canyon and the Sanctuary of Avalon that was so difficult to bridge. No matter what method I used, I couldn't automatically list a pretty color spectrum. Eventually, at some point, someone had to manually tweak the results. I considered splitting the palette into two parts, but I wanted to avoid adding extra depth when dyeing. Looking at the dye palette, I kept wondering throughout the development period, where on earth did the satisfaction I felt when dyeing my hair come from? A. Select one or more colors from the color palette. This is the so-called physical area. B. Repeat until the desired color is dyed by breaking the 1 out of 5 probability, Realm of Fighting the Odds. Here's the area of A. It was very difficult to choose the desired color from the confusing color palette. In the area of B, there is still means to successfully dye directly through dyeing, but requires a separate cost. So yeah, this is the first post on the Korean Eternity site about the new dyeing system that they are working on. And there's also a part 2, so we'll go over that as well. So when you think about Mabinogi, isn't it about dyeing part 2? In the second installment of Dye, new additions are made in Eternity. I would like to introduce in more detail the parts that have been improved and supplemented from the existing ones. So, material palette. Oh, that's really cool. So you can see like how the palette is changing, like with each tab that they click on. Mabinogi had a variety of color palettes, including cloth, metal, leather, and silk. Depending on the item, there is a setting that says this part of the costume uses a metal palette. There were often situations where we had no choice but to dye some items with limited colors. In Mabinogi, the charm of dyeing your hair with a variety of colors is revealed. We judged that there would be little need to maintain restrictions in this area. We improved the dyeability of all dyeable items so that you can now choose one palette among the cloth, metal, leather, and silk palettes to dye. There are cases where multiple color tables are matched to the same palette. For example, even if it is the same metal palette, there are several types. Click on the desired material palette to see the materials that belong to that palette. I've included one of every existing palette to alternate between. So palette enlargement, this is pretty cool. So you can see how this is the palette zoomed out, like right here. Right here the palette zoomed out, and then like it zooms in. So it's easier to select the colors that you want when you're like zoomed into it. And here's another improvement to the dye palette. In the past, there were many times when it was difficult and uncomfortable to select colors at pixel by pixel levels. Hold down the control key while hovering over the palette with your cursor, and it enlarges so you can see it better. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's go and watch this real quick. Okay, so they're showing off like all the different dye tabs and the colors. Yeah, nice. Added various conveniences. Every Militian has his or her own color preference. Since the color of choice, once decided, does not change easily, the colors that are frequently used when dyeing are decided upon. To reduce the hassle of having to choose these frequently used colors from the palette every time you dye a new piece of clothing, we've added a new feature to make it easier to automatically select a color by registering it as a favorite once you've chosen it. That's nice. Additionally, dyeing is sometimes used to apply special colors that do not exist in the color palette. When you enter dyeing mode, you can check the dyes you currently have in your inventory and apply them right away. Additionally, when listing the stains, the colors are arranged in order from dark to light. For those who are new to dyeing in Mabinogi, the two most confusing points are, first, you have to choose the color yourself from a somewhat confusing looking dye palette. Second, there is a process in which 5 candidate colors are selected, one of which is randomly selected and dyed. Choosing a color is not easy, and I was very concerned about the current situation where the color I chose with great effort was not confirmed to be dyed. Like other games, it has a natural color wheel. We also considered providing all colors and a process for easily picking and dyeing the colors. However, when reflecting on it, many people said that it was not a dye that was truly Mabinogi-like. As difficult as it is to dye an item, I decided that there is definitely joy in developing my own individuality with more affection. Instead, you can use a regular dye and choose one color of your choice. We decided to provide an additional method to ensure definitive dyeing. Select a color other than the desired color among the 5 colors selected. I tried adding the ability to exclude from the result color and set this process to require a different resource. We are considering the optimal solution to prevent items with the same function, such as existing direct dyeing ampoules, from losing their jobs. Other things to consider. In addition to the general functions I have mentioned so far, we are developing to reflect the following additional elements. Dyeing zone. Setting the light source, such as natural light outside and inside at different times of day. A dedicated dyeing space where you can preset environmental elements such as black, all white backgrounds, chroma key backgrounds, etc. Mannequins of different genders and races. Ability to dye items of different races and genders while freely checking the results using preset mannequin elements. I want to gift an item to a friend in a color that matches their preference, but it was so hard because I couldn't try it on every time I dyed it. Now I'm in the process of setting up an environment where I can dye it by putting it on a mannequin instead. Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea if you could like use a mannequin item to put clothing items on and like try dyeing it using that method instead. Like if you're trying to dye something for a friend but you're not the right gender or the right race to wear the outfit, that'd be a good way to preview it. Eternity offers the experience of playing Mabinogi today. Numerous convenience improvements are being made while maintaining the best possible experience. For militians who will one day take their first steps into Eternity, this is an environment where they may experience too many changes at once, no matter how good the change in direction may be. There will be a fair amount of confusion for a while, which may not necessarily be a good thing for the gameplay experience. Yeah, that is true. There is a huge problem with Mabinogi is there's so much content in the game already that, like, if everything changes, it's gonna take a while for new players to adjust. So to help those of you who will reach the destination called Eternity adapt quickly, as an example, the improvements related to the dyeing system above were reflected first. We plan to present similar attempts in more fields in the future. Of course, in the process, it may work differently from the original intention. You may notice some shortcomings that we haven't noticed yet. We will even take that part into consideration and try to fully reflect the opinions for improvement. We may show you a more improved version in the finished version of Eternity, or if possible, on the official servers. So yeah, overall this post is really good, and it looks like they are still looking to the players for feedback, which is good. I think they're making the right call being really open with the player base. Like they're paying attention to like what we're saying, which is definitely a good thing. And I do get it, like, this is going to be a drastic change, right? Mabinogi has so many systems that when we change to Eternity, it's going to feel like a completely different game. Like, that's just how it's going to be. So it is going to be a big adjustment for everyone, but overall, I think it's going to be for the best. Like, if we want this game to live another 20 years, like, this update needs to happen, and it's not going to be perfect. There are going to be some people that are angry about it, of course. There are going to be a lot of There are going to be a few long-term Mabinogi players that have probably been around for, you know, 15, 20 years. They're probably, some of them are probably going to be pissed off. But this still needs to happen. And that's just the reality. Like, with an update on this scale, it's impossible to do everything perfectly. There's always going to be something. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to their next post, which will probably be in December, I'm assuming. But that's it for the changes that they're making to the dying system. So today we'll be looking at a part that was shown in the Korean Fantasy Party for Mabinogi. We'll be looking at character creation in Unreal Engine 5. And we have English closed captioning. There's the login. So they played this live on stream. Here's the new character select screen. This looks pretty cool.
안녕하세요, 밀레시안 여러분. 마비노기 총괄 디렉터 민경훈입니다. 이번 이터니티의 소식의 시작을 제가 직접 보여드리고 싶었습니다. 그래서 캐릭터 생성 과정을 제가 직접 좀
So the director is going to show us the character creation process for Unreal.
업데이트 후에 실제로 만나보실 모습은 지금과는 좀 다를 수 있는데 지금 현재 저희가 구현해 놓은 모습을 천천히 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게 하나씩 선택할 수 있고요. 세 캐릭터를 선택해 보겠습니다. 이 의상은 처음 보시는 의상이죠. 이터니티 버전으로.
This is the first time you've seen this costume, newly created in Eternity version. This is the newbie wear. Okay.
전에 잠깐 소개해드린 것처럼 이런 형태.
A while ago, yes, as I briefly introduced, this is now.
신발도 이제 구현해 볼 수 있고요.
Now let's implement pretty shoes in the shape of.
일단은 남캐를 한번 잠깐 보여드릴게요.
Okay, first the male character. So yeah, you can pick the male character's age. And this shows you like the stats. Because the stats are like slightly different.
이렇게 당연히 나이도 이렇게 고를 수 있고요. 능력치는 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 임시 수치로 넣어둔 거예요.
So it looks like over here we have like a couple of different like starting outfit options. So like this is the newbie wear over here, and it looks like you can pick like one of these other 3 outfits to start with. So far this looks really good.
얼굴도 이렇게 이거 이따가 조금 이따가 자세히 보여드릴 텐데 이제 남캐 헤어들은 지금 일단 반영해 놓은 건 이 정도고요. 여러 가지 익숙하신 헤어들이
Couple of the different male hairstyles.
이런 헤어도 있고, 그리고 당연히 이렇게 색상도 선택할 수 있습니다.
And the different colors.
일단 다시 돌아가서 네, 여성캐로 선택을 해보겠습니다.
And you can notice, like here, you can see some of the hair clipping through her outfit. So it's a lot easier to notice, like, the hair clipping through the outfits on the female character, because she has, like, longer hair. And the longer hair options typically, like, clip through the outfits more.
네. 예쁘죠? 예쁜 건
Yeah, you can see it, like, better up close. You can see how it's, like, cutting into the shirt and stuff. But it looked a lot better in game. That might just be, like, a character creation thing. Like, when I saw, like, the in-game footage that's later, it looked a lot better and a lot less noticeable.
가까이서 봐야 됩니다. 이렇게 가까이서 보시면 이 디테일이 좀 보이실 것 같아요. 이렇게 의상도 이런 식으로 디테일하게 표현해서 네, 구현을 해볼 수가 있고요. 피부 색상도 이렇게 선택한 대로 바로 잘
And different skin tones. That's cool.
네.
That one's cool too.
이런 모습도 그렇고 다양한 모습을 볼 수 있고 네, 저는 개인적으로 좋아하는 연한 복숭아 빛을 선택하겠습니다. 이 헤어도 이렇게 반영이 되는데 아마 지금 잘 아시는 헤어들이 있을 거예요. 네, 아시는 헤어들이 있고 그렇죠. 이 헤어는 좀 이따가 다시 보실 수 있을 것 같은데 저는
Okay, this hairstyle doesn't clip through the outfit at all. So that's good. Because, like, the hair that hangs off to the sides here in the front, like, that's far enough away from the outfit that doesn't clip into it. And, like, the ponytail in the back goes out far enough to the point where it doesn't, like, clip into the back of the character at all.
죄송합니다. 제 취향대로 일단 선택을 해보겠습니다. 그리고 눈도 지금은 이 정도로 반영이 돼 있고요. 눈도 아마
Couple of different options for eyes.
네, 이 눈으로 선택을 하겠습니다. 아, 제가 헤어 색상을 안 정했네요. 제가 그 블루 계열을 좋아해서 여기 제
Changing the hair color?
명확하게 있지는 않은데 네, 다른 의도는 없습니다. 블루를 선택을 하겠습니다. 그리고 눈도 맞춰야죠. 네, 이렇게 맞추겠습니다. 그리고 입은
Yeah, changing the hair and eye color.
있고요. 그리고 장식이랑 화장도 있는데 네, 이 부분은 네, 나중에 또 보여드릴 기회가 있을 것 같습니다.
There are decorations and makeup too, so you can use that.
네, 이런 프리셋들을 확인할.
Yeah, and here's some of the different, like, starting outfits. Now he's going through, like, those options. This one goes really well with the blue hair.
하실 수가 있습니다. 네, 이렇게 있고요. 그리고 이렇게 가까이서 보시면 좀 재질감이 좀 다르죠? 네, 이런 의상도 있고 그리고 왠지 궁수한테 어울릴 것 같은 네, 이런 의상도 있고요. 네, 이런 의상도 있습니다. 네,
Yeah, this one looks pretty cool. Looks like an outfit that maybe, like, a priest or a healer would wear, like a priestess or a healer. Or a mage.
이제 본격적으로 한번 떠나보겠습니다.
They're laughing because the name was taken when he tried to name the character.
네. 서버는 지금 유튜브 하나만 반영을 해둔 거니까 혹시나
The server currently only reflects one loot. They might be talking about, like, loot server. Since I've already done it, maybe other than loot, I hope the servers aren't upset. Okay, so he's gonna create the character. The owl looks pretty cool too.
어떠세요? 밀레시안과 에린을 연결해줄 조금 새로운 모습의 소울 스트림입니다.
The soul stream looks pretty good. I like how they added some color to like this part where you walk around. Like there's some blue, some gold, and maybe some like blue and purple. Alright, let's play some Mabinogi today. So we'll start with the Dan tests first. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna finish the Nova Blast test right away. We'll get that to Dan 3. And then I'll have one more official test and then 2 other ones, so... Thanks to the tickets. Let's go to the Advancement Hall. After that, we'll do the Grandmaster stuff. I think the Black Dragon appears at like 7 p.m. my time, so in like 3 hours from now. Maybe I'll pull up his wiki page after we're done with our Grandmaster stuff, because I also need to get him with Thunder 30 times to get Lightning Rod. Welcome in, Saint Rats. I'm gonna start with my Dan tests. News. What news are you bringing today? Oh, that person needs to be healed. Let's help them out there. Oh, that's cool. Nice. At least Mabby can run on just about anything. I hope it wasn't too expensive. I heard that like the price of computer parts is like going up these days because of all the tariffs and stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty good then. Yeah, Mabinogi can work on just about anything. I wonder what the system requirements will be for Unreal. Yeah, no one really ever needs like any more than 32 gigabytes of RAM, realistically. Like, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. And, I mean, when I'm streaming, when I got all the programs open, like, yeah, maybe I'm using like a little over 30% of my computer memory. But that's about it. Yeah, it probably won't be that bad. There are a couple of players that have like old toaster computers that are over 10 years old. I mean, sure, some people are going to have to upgrade, but I mean, realistically, you need to upgrade your computer eventually. And at least they have a couple of years to prepare for that. So far today is going all right. I got to step in cat vomit today. One of my cats vomited on the carpet, so that was fun. But other than that, everything went all right. Yeah, it was probably a hairball. And I don't know, I mean, it was carpet colored. Either that or one of them just ate too much food and barfed it out. But that's just the price you pay for having cats as a pet. Oh yeah, they're always getting into stuff they're not supposed to. Like, at least once a week I'll hear something like fall to the ground or whatever, and they'll have knocked over something. And of course none of them will be around because they all know they're guilty. Ooh. Gargoyles are a little annoying. The stand test is surprisingly easier at the end, because at the end, the last groups that keep spawning are the rat men. And they don't use, like, Thunderbolt or Thunder or anything like that. Ow! Ow! Okay, fine. Switching to more melee combat, huh? Oh crap, that guy got me. Yeah, we're probably gonna fail the stand test. That death is gonna take away some points. I don't think I can make up that much points in... under a minute. Okay, we have 11,000, but yeah, not quite. About 500 points short. Oh well, sometimes the enemies get you. I can't be mad with that awesome trumpet beat going. Oh, come on, I definitely walked on that light. At this point, he'll just refresh faster than... Yeah, they have a few Dan tests like this where you have to run onto the circle of light to refresh the skill. They also have like other Dan tests where you have to, like, your skill only refreshes after you've like defeated an enemy or something. Okay, if I end up getting hit again and die, then I'll fail the test, so I gotta be real careful now. Even if I did have potions, which I'm not sure I do, I wouldn't have time to heal. Gotta stay on the attack. Okay, unless they try a cheap move, we've won. Just gotta play it slow now. 20 seconds is more than enough. There we go. 18 seconds to spare. So Dan 3. So right now at Dan 2 we do 440% damage and a 5.5 meter radius. This is going to go up to 480% damage and a 6 meter radius. So we get 0.5 more meters of radius and 40% more damage. As well as 2 MP, 4 intelligence, and 2 dexterity. Yeah, they add up. That was probably the easiest stand test one to do for battle astrology. Like Nova Blast. The most difficult one is definitely Astral Reave. That one's gonna be a real pain in the butt to Dan rank. So now what do I want to Dan rank next? I could do Astrologer, I could do Magic. I don't know what the next plan is. I'm thinking I'm going to use Battle Astrologer in like in Veteran Dungeons more, so I should focus on getting their skills up first. So I think I'm going to work on Meridian Sweep next. We'll do the Dan test for that. And I have one more test I can pass normally and then 2 coupons for additional tries, so we can pass 3 in total. So I should be able to get Meridian Sweep to Dan 2 by the end of today. And same setup, I'm just going to equip the skill and Crisis Escape, because I'm not going to really need much else. So I always keep this one on 8 typically. And an S rank challenge should be fine. And this one's the same situation where you want to use, where you want to get on the circle. The problem with this one is Meridian Sweep is a skill where you actually move forward, so you have to be careful because you could end up moving further away from the circle that refreshes your skill. So when you can, keeping your movements in mind is kind of a good idea. Like, it won't really be a very big deal in the Dan 1 test, but it will be in the second and third one for sure. Like, in that case, it worked out really well because those 2 times I moved closer to the circle. Oh, that guy poisoned me. Gotta be careful of those guys. I think I remember that the last time I took this test. I mean, it'd be nice to get higher numbers than that when we move to Eternity, but that's probably a little bit more than what Mabinogi has now. I think that could be true, like, in the beginning, like, right after Eternity comes out, because it'll probably take a week or 2 for the population to go up after its release. They'll have to, you know, people have to see advertising, get recommendations for it and all that. Oh, fun. I got poisoned again. There we go, 8,000 points. We passed. Yeah, I think, like, once the game gets enough recognition and a big streamer, for example, plays this game, someone that gets a couple thousand viewers on a regular basis, then, yeah, Mabinogi will absolutely catch on. It's just gonna take a little time to get people, you know, talking about it and all that. Okay, so I need to take up Hand of Destiny more. But I'll worry about that after. Yes, right now it deals 450%. And this is going to take it to 490%, and it's also going to give us 0.5 more meters of range and width. Plus 1 MP, 3 stamina, 1 strength, and 5 intelligence for the stats. But we also have these, so we can take 2 more Dan tests today. Oh, but I do need to get 100 XP on the skill again. Alright, time to train. For training Meridian Sweep, do I have to perform a finishing blow? Yeah, okay, so I guess something like Foxes would be a good match. Let's see if the raccoons in Duggold Isle are free again. They were free that one day. Oh no, someone's out here, so I don't want to take their training area. Let's go to Albi Dungeon, see how many people are here. Ooh, someone's training here too. I think I'll change channels until I find an empty one in this zone. Yeah, I could do a party thing too with the finish rule. It's a good idea. Let's see how populated 5 is. Oh, the funny thing is, every area I've come to, all these guys have scythes out, so they're all training their battle astrologer stuff too. Okay, looks like Channel 6 is good. Or maybe not. I don't know if they're just passing through, if they want to use this as a training area. Okay, I think they're just passing through, so we're good. I'm going to assume they don't want to train here. It is a magic-based talent, so yeah, it probably does. So intelligence would definitely probably be like one of the stats that determines its strength. I also need to remember to keep using cartomancy. Rank 5. Okay, good. That's still going up. $96.63. That sucks staying at 84. That's not good. I have to adjust my... Okay, 90. Okay, I'm gonna need to equip offensive cards next for Hand of Destiny. Let's go this way. They might be training here. Alright, there we go. We have the points we need on Meridian Sweep for the Dan test. And really quick, I'll go to the Citadel. And we'll equip an offensive card. I need to rank up Hand of Destiny. So, offensive card. Let's see. Let's equip that one. Apply. And then we'll return. Okay, now for this one, so... $98. Good. We'll just need to draw that one more time. Okay, here we go. So, Hand of Destiny, rank B. Fate Foretold, rank 9. Okay, Hand of Destiny rank A. Fate Foretold, rank 8. There we go. Yeah, that one takes a while to rank up. Hopefully I'll be able to equip 4 cards when I get Hand of Destiny to rank 9. Okay, there we go. Hand of Destiny. Finally. So now I can hold up to 4 cards instead of 3. I have to go to the Citadel to change that, though. There we go. Like before I could only have 3 cards here, now I can have 4. So we have a offensive one. And I have a control one, the world over there, and then the star is probably the fortune. Yeah, okay. So I don't have a support one. Go and equip that one there for now. And we'll apply that. I think maybe I'll be able to hold 5 cards at rank 3. Or I mean rank 5. Alright, I guess we can keep training this up. Now I think about it, have I upgraded the scythe at all yet? The scythe can be... Yeah, but how many times? 5 times, okay. I also don't know if I'm gonna stick with the scythe or not. I may work on another scythe entirely. But I'm not sure yet. I do not make my own gear. Most of the enchants I use I either buy or find. But like, I'll buy an enchant and enchant something myself, usually. I won't buy something that's like already enchanted in most cases. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Hand of Destiny up to rank 8, and then after that we're gonna go back to the Dan test. Like, naturally as I use my Battle Astrologer, I'll get Hand of Destiny leveled up the rest of the way, so... Just a little bit more. 96. One or two more skills should do it. There we go. So rank 8 Hand of Destiny. And as soon as I'm able to move, we'll go back to the Dantes Hall. Did I use that coupon thing? Yeah, I did. So we're good to go. Meridian Sweep. Dan 2. Gotta watch out for the enemies here, they use poison. Alright, let's go for S rank. Do that. that was crap. I missed both of them. There we go, 9k points, 54 seconds to spare. So for... yeah, it's half of what we need. Oh, and I need to use my other coupon. Okay, one more time, then we can take it up a level. Alright, there it is. So the Dan 3 test will be a little bit more difficult since I'll have to get 3,000 more points for that one. The Dan 3 test. But at least we're Dan 2. So damage goes from 490 to 530%. So that's like a 40% increase. Then we also get more range width, and 1 MP, 3 stamina, 1 strength, and 5 intelligence. Alright, let's go pick up Grandmaster quests. We'll do that next. Okay, what do we have? Emerald Bison again. Okay, that's easy. Defeat the Shadow Wizard on hard mode. Okay. I guess I could do that. Okay, staff. And sword and shield. Yeah, they had some HP. And let's switch here. Use some magic. Cat Sith are so cool, though. I feel a little guilty for defeating them. I wish, like, there was more Cat Sith transformations, or if they were made like a playable race or something. Get the bears first. I'll let bears actually look for the back. Maybe I'll target her. See if but she's just gonna stand back there. I guess I could try getting both of them. Okay, so she can't do anything really without the bears. Oh, there's two more left over here. Oh, okay. For these guys, I definitely want to keep my distance. Because they explode. Final Strike would not be a good move on them. Okay, let's switch things up a little. Ah, crap. They used Final Hit. Oh well. And done. Foul Strike does a pretty good job on Ifrit at the end. So now I have to defeat Emerald Bison and the Shadow Wizard. So the Shadow Wizard mission is in the Tailton area. We'll go do that one first. Let me make sure I have the right mission in mind. Defeat Shadow Wizard. Okay. Yeah, so it's down here. Before we begin, let's get some passes. There we go. Now I can do it on Elite. I'll use up my Shadow Crystal, because I might as well. So that's pick up gold, and I'm gonna want my support puppet. And what else? Use the staff. Or on second thought, I'll try using Battle Astrologer here. We'll do that instead. Just see how well that goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these orbs would be invisible on the map without my support puppet. Demigod also helps to reveal their location too. don't think the orbs will spawn a second time in this mission. There's so many waves in each one of these, I just don't think that'll happen. This one's next. Okay, I'm gonna at least put my staff on my other equipment thing here, so I can use Meteor from time to time, because there are a lot of these guys. Okay, we got 5 more orbs. Well, so far my character's handling this elite mission pretty well. Have to pass this shadow mission for my Grandmaster test. I could have done it on easier difficulty, but elite pays out more gold. Good practice. Hey, fine leather. I'll take that. And 4 more. Oh, right, and I can take a Pand of Destiny, so that's good. And we can use the skill. It's also nice because this shadow mission doesn't really have a time limit. So you can kind of take your time with it. So it's going to arrive through, like, the mail or something, then? I've always been a little bit worried about doing something like that. Like, I ordered the parts for a computer once to be, like, put together into a computer through the mail, but mailing, like, a whole desktop, like, already assembled, I'd be so worried. I don't know, maybe things have, like, improved, because I think that's a little bit more common now. So I'm sure that, like, since people do it a little bit more often, they have certain measures that they take to make sure that sort of thing doesn't happen, otherwise no one would do it. But I would still be worried. Even more enemies, jeez. Whoops. Released Meridian Sweep a little too late there. I miss having the time shift skill. If I had time shift, then I could use Meteor like 3 times. I just don't have it on this character yet. Time shift is like something that you get from, I think, like generation 23 or something. I had it on my elf character and it was really nice. Oh, my staff is half durability. That sucks. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Heal these guys and I'll repair some stuff. Two more orbs. And let's repair things. Okay, Fate Foretold is almost ready to be leveled again. And put that right down there. Okay, one more. Then the boss. Alright, and I could have used Meteor there, but I wanted to save that for the boss. What are we dealing with here? Looks like we have 2 Shadow Wizards at about half health and 1 at full. I think I'll try Battle Astrologer for the rest of it. Target the weakest one first. Oh, this one's almost dead too. There we go, 1 left. And done. Into the Hillwind Mines for the Emerald Bison. Wow, the game sure is full right now. We have 3 full channels and 7 busy ones today. Yeah, it's 3 right now. I get it though, it's Friday evening, everyone, you know, is probably getting off work or whatever, getting home from school, you know, stuff like that, playing Mabby. I think it's also because of the 2 new Arcana talents as well. Like, we also got the Explosive Vanguard and the Sacred Guardian Arcana. Okay, there we go. So that's 50 of them. And it's gonna take a little while for the game to recognize I'm out of combat. So let's see, the Black Dragon. Let's find out what time he shows up. I think he shows up at 7 p.m., so about a half hour from now. Yeah, it'll spawn at 11 a.m. to 11:15 and 7 a.m. to 7:15 p.m. Okay, so we're gonna be ready for that because I have to get him 30 times with Thunder. How full the server is, I hope he doesn't die too fast. Not sure how many people are raiding dragons these days. A little bit of lag there. Wait, what's he talking about? I did beat the Shadow mission, the Shadow Wizard. Oh, we have to do it on hard mode specifically? You overly picky piece of crap. What, Elite's not good enough for him? Well, I guess Elite's not good enough for him, so we're going back. Oh, am I Support puppet run out of time? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, the altar was pretty crowded. Oh, what's stamina? There, just use that. Yeah, we could notice. Like, that's been the main thing, is the Eternity announcement and all the positive updates that they've been doing so far has brought a lot of people back already. No, I mean, if you wanna straight Mabinogi, I'm not gonna object to it, you know? Like, I think it's good that there are more people that are speaking positively about Mabinogi these days. I don't think we'll see, like, massive numbers, though, until the Eternity project is actually done. Right now, it's just a slow increase, which is good because we're getting enough players to keep the game alive until then. Okay, now for the boss. And then I'm pretty much gonna have to go. I'm not sure if I'll have time to stop back at Lazaro, because the Black Dragon is about to appear. I think I'll have enough time. There we go. Nice. So now we only have one wizard left. Okay, we got him. A sword. Nice. Now I'm not gonna waste any time. We're gonna go straight to Philia. I can talk to Lazaro later. Black Dragon appears in like 5 minutes. And I think if I just talk to the guard in Philia, he'll just send me right out there after it begins. Trade? What can I trade for? Oh, and he has monster transformations too. That's cool. But move me to the field. Oh, cool. I thought I had to be at like the... I guess you can talk to any of these guys and I'll send you to any of them. Where's the Black Dragon at? Yeti, Giant Lion. Oh, in progress, so he's not here yet. I gotta wait for him to actually show up before I can move to the field. So we'll wait a few minutes. There'll be a big announcement up here when he appears. Oh yeah, and the White Dragon's gonna appear soon too. Two minutes or so. Oh, here we go. He hasn't quite appeared yet. He's supposed to appear in this zone? So is the Black Dragon already here? I don't think he is. I think this is just like showing up a... Here we go. Okay, so where's the dragon at? There you are. I need to hit the dragon. That was fun. Okay, really quick, let's do one quick thing. Revive Loons, something with 5 would be preferable. And, let's open that quest. Okay, good, I've gotten him 3 times. That way I can track how many times I've been hitting him. And let's mana shield up. Okay, that's 4 times. Seven. Wow. Come on, land. There we go. I don't want this open. Show me the skills. Why'd it flip me over to this piece of crap? There we go. I need to keep track of how many times I've hit him. Ten. Okay, there we go. We died, but that's alright. Revive balloons. It's expected that I'll die here a little bit. I'm gonna wait for him to land again. I'm kind of glad there isn't anyone else out here right now. I'm sure they're probably like raiding from like channels, channels 1 through like the rest of them, one by one, killing the dragon. Sometimes they do that. So I'm sure a group will come through here and get him eventually, but it's nice that I have some time to get in some strikes. Ooh, raining fire, that's pretty. Okay, we have half the strikes we need, and it's like 703, so that's great. More to go. I think I'm gonna get lightning rod today. Haven't really done any damage, but that's not really the point of this. Yeah, we're gonna win. Look at that. 3 more. Taking flight. 2 more. It's alright, we got him now. Ooh, fire. Look at that. We're getting hit by it. Okay, 1 more. Oh, he's flying again. He doesn't want me to pass. Oh yeah, he's on to me. Doing no damage, just throwing lightning bolts. He absolutely suspects something. But it's too late, I pass. Alright, now we can get out of here. That went way better than I expected it to. Just gotta get out of the field here. I thought those Corsac raptors were gonna give me like way more trouble than they did. Once I kind of put some distance, like the second half of the thunder strikes on him, the Corsac raptors didn't really even bother me. Alright. Now to heal up. Yeah, I love having an Nimbus pet. And then we go to Stuart. How many revives did I use with this balloon? Okay, we only died twice. Well, plus the time he killed me before I put it on, so we died 3 times. That's not too bad. It looked like I died more than that. And there it is, we have knowledge of Lightning Rod now.
결석하는 사람들이 늘었네.
And I always keep that one on F10. Now we can go back to Lazaro and turn in that Grandmaster mission. What is the unique effect for... Oh, okay. Lance. Alright. So I'm gonna get Grandmaster Gunslinger on Monday, and then we'll start Explosive Vanguard. And then after that, I'll probably go for Grandmaster Warrior, and Mage. And then that way I can get into Elemental Knight, and while I work on getting Chain Slasher up. And then after that we can get Chain Slasher to Grandmaster, and then get Dark Diviner. I need to work on my cleric skills more, these ones, but getting Harmonic Saint Arcana, that's a lower priority to me, so that'll probably be one of the later ones I get. So I wonder if Xanafiedlion's even ready for a Chronicle mission yet. I could give it a try. I think I want to use Battle Astrologer for the boss probably, but up until then I think I can use magic. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We'll see. Do I have to play the story one? Or, the voice and assemble the whole story with dialogue? Yeah, let's skip the commentary crap, I know. Like, all that. We'll keep the story part short. I'm not sure if Xanafiedlion's quite on the level he needs to be at for this one yet. Okay, they don't deal very much damage, so that's nice. Let's switch. We're gonna use Final Strike. Come on, I thought we were cutting the story stuff shorter. There we go. Yeah, I think it's worth taking a look at Mabinogi right now, as the game currently is. The game is still getting a lot of good quality of life updates, and none of your data will be wiped when we move over to Unreal. Like, all the character data is carrying over, so it's not like we're starting over. I don't want to waste my time on all this stuff. I think it's making me do the story mode the first time around, because it's my first time doing it on this character. I don't see all this stuff in the other mode. Come on, let's make it quick. Okay, where'd that purple light go? Okay, over this way. Keep a little distance here. There, that one's down. Oh, there's one of these I'm remembering that will be better for Battle Astrologer. So let's go ahead and take these off and we'll equip the scythe next. Yeah, this is the one where I need to, like, remove the mage to lower the barrier. This is the one where the scythe is better. And that's because we can push him out, disrupt the barrier, and then attack. Yeah, we're making slow progress at least. What are you guys following me around for? Jeez. Soldiers are everywhere. Get out of here. Come on, move out of the way. There. Fire. Alright, there. Barely have a quarter of its health gone. There, at least we got that a little back. Take time to heal real quick. There. Man, it's really annoying having to worry about those guys while I'm trying to attack this thing. Okay, well, it's almost down. Ow. There, got him. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Oh, I think this is easier with a pet. Get off of me, come on, what are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna use a pet here. No, focus on the monolith thing. Don't focus on those guys. Okay. Do I have a feather? If I do, I don't know where. Feather, 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 feather. Curse this giant inventory. I don't think I do. That's fine. We won't use that pet then. I'll revive her after. Hey! I'm trying to use Meteor here. Get off of me. Crush that. What, still alive? Get out of here. There we go. It's gone. I think that's the last part I need a pet for. It's usually pretty helpful to have a pet to hit that small stone to weaken that shield for that one. Let's get full charge real quick before we trigger whatever this is. Okay, what happens here? I think I have to destroy these small stones. Wait a minute, what level is, pick that up. There we go. Annoying foot soldiers are everywhere. Okay, I think in this case maybe it'd be better to try out some battle astrologer. Oh, and he's just gonna stand by me and wait? Yeah, get lost. Okay, yeah, battle astrologer is a better match. We're dealing with the stones. There's that one. Let's use Fate Foretold. And one more stone left. Oh great, I've been noticed by another one of these guys. And these guys are a pain in the butt. Okay, let's carve through those guys. Done. I think this one might be the last one. Did I miss any? No, I don't think so. Okay. Real quick, let's heal. Okay, so this one we have to get a thing to drop, and then I can just defeat enemies for now. That was effective. Let's switch back to mage for a little bit. Mage allows me to keep a little bit more distance. Okay, we have a barrier key. Let's get over here. That's one of them. I can't remember if this one, when the barrier is lowered, if we have like a time limit to take it out or something, so I think I'm gonna switch gear and get ready for Final Strike. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, so really quick, I have the opportunity to switch gear. We'll take off the scythe. And I'll equip my sword and shield. Just in case I need to, like, take down the thing fast. Why use the key? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, so... hit it 10 times before it can reactivate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so really quick, let's go here. Let's use this. Then... ah, crap, it didn't reactivate. That's bad. Thought Final Strike would be the right move there, but I guess not. So no, I guess I had the right idea. Magic was better for that. Try Battle Astrologer next. And now we have 2 keys. Come on, hit the stupid orb. Let's go get the other one. Jeez. Okay, hit the stupid thing. Target the thing. Yeah, there we go. That's why I summoned the pet, so he could help me target it. Then we have this guy over here. I don't think I need the pet anymore. So we have this one over here, and then after this will be the boss. Take up Fate Foretold. Oh, Starlight Veil can go up. Rank 8. There. Then we take out the traitor. Kirby, welcome to the stream. Oops. Okay, that's fine, we died. Makes sense this guy would do some big damage. Let's go ahead and put one of those balloons on. There. Ah, no, don't do that. There. Wow. Okay, so this part... I'm gonna turn on Mana Shield. What are you doing rolling forward? Yeah, that's what rolling forward gets you. Didn't do any good at all. Okay, now the boss battle is coming up. I don't think the boss fight will be too difficult. Like, I think this boss is fairly easy to dodge for the most part. How much damage I do will be more of the deciding factor on how long it takes. Dude, like, we're dodging most of his attacks. Insufficient MP. I'm getting that crap now. Okay, fine. Jeez. Not catching a break from that. No, I'm not gonna try and stop that. All we can do is dodge the attack. I wonder if magic would be better in this situation. Usually I use, like, usually I would use Battle Astrologer, but maybe just trained up a little bit more. We might have a little bit more luck with that. there. Nice. We took out a lot of his health with the final strike. That was way more successful than I thought it was going to be. Like, I can get in one more final strike before this fight is over for sure. That might be enough to finish him. Ow. Ooh, that got me. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing there. Oh, I'm at the edge of the wall. That's why I can't move around that well. Let's go over here. Okay, we got 30 seconds. So I'll wait until he uses that big move. Yeah, okay, so after that, we're going to get him with Final Strike again. Okay, that's alright. We got him a lot. That wasn't as successful as the first run, but we still took a massive chunk of his health out. How much time left before the, a minute? Okay. Like, I'm gonna have a chance to get him with a third final strike. Okay, I'm gonna wait until after he does this one more attack, then we'll strike. There. This is where we get him. Nice. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting to be able to pass this mission yet. I didn't think it would work. But we did it. So this was a very good first run for Xanafiedlion, I think. So, Spirit Gems, Reforge Tools, and find the artifact shard. In less than 3 weeks, Xanafiedlion has already done his first Chronicle mission. Alright, let's see the shop. Yeah, enough of the story crap, let me see the shop. Not that trade. Yeah, here we go. So... they have one scythe here, and that's the Celtic Triplicity scythe. So how does that compare to the one that I'm using? Mine does 31 to 66. This one does 20 to 45. 25% critical. 15% critical. Balance for this is the same, 45%. It looks like the only thing that that this scythe is better at is it has that magic attack plus 22. That's not like a major deciding factor for me. Okay, so maybe I will stick with the Fox Scythe. So where can we get this thing upgraded at? Column will handle that upgrade. It looks like I could just do most of the upgrades with Edern. Okay, so we're gonna go to Bangor then. 12 to 25. What does the edge sharpening do? 2 to 3. Okay. Let's do Etern's sickle enhancement. How much durability does it have on its own? 21, so it's gonna lose 5 durability. That's alright. Let's go talk to Arwenwen, because she had a sickle upgrade too. I wonder if I can get more than one NPC sickle upgrade on it, or if I can only pick one of them. I thought it said something about her having an upgrade for it. And maybe it's not showing up because I use Etern's. Oh, 161's a good enough level to be at. Let's do a rebirth.
좀 쉬었으면 좋겠어.
I wonder if I can afford any. How many vouchers do I have for dungeons? Not a lot yet. I already have those 3 skills, though. What if we go with Treasure Hunter? Let's do that one next.
이래야지. 조합은 이쪽이에요.
Okay, rank 3 cartomancy. How are we doing on AP? Over 5k? That's not too bad.
모험가 조합은 이쪽이에요. 이래야지.
One thing I do kind of have to do is make a, make an alpaca robe. That's one thing I need to do. How much wool do I need for that anyway? I don't remember. I think it's like 1,000 or something. Oh wow, there are 3 shops here. Let's take a look at those real fast. Sticker kits. Outfits. Oh wow, lots of stuff on sale. That is a nice shade of blue. Yeah, so 1,000 alpaca fur. I think shearing an alpaca takes up its mana, so maybe I should hang out near a mana tunnel. Alright, Capes, time for the shearing. Oh wait, and I wonder if this stall bag will pick up the wool for me or not. Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, it is picking up the alpaca fur. Nice. Yeah, it does take up its stamina, but... Stamina regenerates pretty quickly in this area. Mana isn't regenerating as fast as I thought it would. Do you not get the benefits of the mana tunnel? Let's see what we have for pots then. I don't think I have too much mana pots. If any. Maybe one of the hot springs has like quick regeneration. That's not really affecting his mana. Oh wait, it did spike to like 67. Maybe it is. Maybe I didn't give it long enough. Yeah, okay. So this is the good way to do it. Gonna take a while to get 1,000 through though. Okay, well, obviously getting 1,000 fur is going to be very boring and take a while, so I'll get the rest of it later. I'll probably even get some of it off stream too. It's nice that doll bag picks it up though. If Xanafiedlion can handle the Chronicle mission, I wonder if he can handle a Veteran Dungeon. But I'm gonna see which one I get. Like, if I get one that's not so great, then we won't do it. But let's find out what it is at least. Albie, yeah, okay, Albie. Sure, we'll do that. I'll see if he's ready for that kind of play yet. And, where's that orb thing at? Got shoved somewhere. Ah, there it is. And, we'll go with our sword and shield. So we're being a little daring today. The Chronicle mission went so well, I'll give a Veteran Dungeon a try. Which may be a very bad idea. We'll find out. Long hallway. Even with this armor, we're still taking a lot of damage. Let's try one more room. I do need to take up duel a little bit more. Let's see how well Final Strike does here, because Final Strike is... like, it is power. Yeah, even in a veteran dungeon, Final Strike has a little bit of power behind it. Yeah, Elemental Knight is gonna be a good fit. Okay, what if I switch to... What if we do some dual wielding instead? That shield does give me a lot of nice defense, though. Yeah, look into upgrading that after we're done here. Okay, so I want to use that and that. Okay, let's go ahead and leave the dungeon. So we're not ready for veteran dungeons yet. I didn't expect to be. And while dual wielding is good, that shield definitely gives me a lot more defense when I use the sword. Okay, so let's go to Bangor and look into some shield upgrades. Oh, this is like the, I think this is the, floor 2 track for Longa Dungeon, like floor 2 or floor 3. Alright. So, modify... Okay, so, he doesn't work on shields. Let's find out where we can upgrade it.
오늘도 마을은 활기차군. 봐, 정신 사납게 하지 말고 물어볼 거 있으면 빨리 물어봐.
노예 불을 때려면 저한테 이야기하세요.
Okay, so here's the shield. Where can we upgrade it at?
봐, 정신 사납게 하지 말고 물어볼 거 있으면 빨리 물어봐.
So... mostly Krug and Tons, and then We can get the special upgrade here. Okay, so we'll go to Tom's then.
뭐?
Unique
사납게 하지
upgrade.
말고 물어볼 거 있으면 빨리 물어봐.
I should go with the unique upgrade. That looks really good. Okay, I'll need to get it more proficiency for that one.
허무맹랑한 무용담 따위나 들으러 온 거라면 돌아가는 게 좋을걸. 허무맹랑한 무용담 따위나 들으러 온 거라면 돌아가는 게 좋을걸.
Let's level up my sword. Okay, we can take Irie up one more level. Okay, that'll do good. That'll be good for the spirit weapon for now. Yeah, we probably will aim for around that time. I do need to work on my Battle Astrologer stuff more, so what we're gonna do next is... we're gonna get more into commerce. That's how I'll spend the last hour. Been putting that off long enough. Yeah, I usually don't stream Mabinogi on the weekends. Gotta have some break from the game or I'll go insane. Wait, how much is a handcart thing? 3,000. I can afford that. Let's get that. And we can carry more stuff. We don't have to use the backpack at least. Okay, I'm not gonna take these super far with our slow movement speed. I think I'll take them to Cobb. Like, they sell for 26 in Cobb, and like, that's not much further than Dumbarton. Commerce is honestly pretty boring until you can get the horse wagon mount. I think we need 100,000 to get the horse wagon mount. In fact, maybe after I finish this round, maybe I'll do bounty hunting instead, because I do have silver and... are these gold or bronze? Gold bounty hunting cards, so I could probably earn enough for the horse wagon much faster if I did bounty hunting.
다음 마을에서 팔릴 만한 물건.
Alright, so we're already at Cobb here. So it sells for 26 here. So yeah, how much is the horse wagon? $100,000. I think I can get that with bounty hunting a little bit faster. Because right now we only have 30,000 ducats and 20,000 seasonal. So let's go after One-Eye Clugger. So I'm just gonna start checking outside of mana tunnels like this. This is how I usually do it. And no pass. But they're dropping rough badges, so let's have our doll bag pick that up. Oh, okay, that's almost 2.5 hours. That's nice. Since we have to wait a little while to be out of combat anyway, let's dash ahead and see if there's any other bandit signals that are going to appear here. No? Alright. Let's try that one next. Nothing here. Let's try that one next. So usually I just go from mana tunnel to mana tunnel and then go out a little bit and see if any bandits show up. And that's pretty effective for finding a lot of them. Nothing this time. Let's check this one next. How about that one? No, nothing out here. Oh wait, here's one. Oh, that Soulstream inventory is getting bigger. I think I'll just keep it down here then. Move that feather up there. Okay, let's try... I don't think I've... Did I try this one already? Oh, hello. There it is, their homestead pass. Will those guys pick that up, or do I have to pick that up? Looks like I have to pick it up. And let's use one of our gold passes so we can get 18,000 additional seasonal ducats. Oh, I don't really care if the main guy showed up or not. Either way I get 18,000, but I guess we'll get the achievement for capturing him. Oh yeah, and the pass also summons this guy. Almost thought he was an enemy at first. Got him. And if you ever need more homestead stones, you can actually mine their homestead stone pile over here, like twice, so you can get like 2 homestead stone for every outlaw homestead you enter. So we get the bag that's worth 16,000 seasonal ducats, and we also got 18k, so now we have 43,000 seasonal. If I do that a few more times, I'll be able to get the horse wagon in no time. Then the real commerce can get started. And that's probably an ancient, so I'm gonna go over there and kill him. Look at these ancient boxes out here. Okay, then we'll head back to Quilla. Right, it takes forever for it to recognize I'm out of combat. The dragon runes out here are pretty cool though. Like, these dragons were huge. The other dragons are like the size of birds compared to the dragons that are out here. Alright, what outlaw is gonna be next? We'll go after Burgess next. If I get like 40k more, then we'll have enough. So again, we just check mana tunnels and see who shows up. Hey, there's someone here. Wow, we're even taking on Master Bandits pretty easily. Oh wow, and the pass dropped right away too. That's nice. And no outlaw right away, which is completely fine. I do not really care if the outlaw shows up or not. Aside from the achievement, I don't really need him. Alright, we're done here. So now I have 78,000 ducats. So yeah, 2 more runs should do it. Well, nearly 100,000 after the next success, and then we'll have over 100,000 after the one after that. This was a much better idea to get the horse wagon. This time we're going to hunt down Zippy. I wouldn't actually mind running into... Oh wait, we're gonna still go after Burkus because we didn't find him. Yeah, someone else is pursuing Zippy right now. So aside from getting the achievements, we also have to get the transformations later. It's gonna be fun hunting them for that too. Hey, more bandits in this spot. This is a pretty good spot right now. And there's the pass. That dropped fast. It's only the first one that didn't. Oh, there's Burkus. Alright. Come on, I don't care about the cutscene. Alright, we got him. There's the achievement for Burkus. And plus 13,000 for taking him down. Nice, so now I can get the wagon. We have over 100,000 seasonal ducats now. Oh, but this will take nearly all my seasonal ducats. Maybe I should do one more run bounty hunting to like earn some extra ducats for commerce, because I'm only have like 14k after this. Yeah, I think we'll do one more round just to kind of build something up for when I'm trading. Okay, let's get the wagon. We'll buy with seasonal. It's nice that they give you the option between using normal ducats and seasonal for it. And we're gonna need some walking around ducats. So let's go after Zippy. Zippy's actually one of the ones that you can get the transformation for. This is a pretty good hot spot. Let's see if any more bandits show up here. Hey, there's the homestead pass. That dropped fast. And it'd be nice to run to Zippy, but I don't really mind either way. Hey, we found him! Nice! Okay, so for Zippy... Gotta take off my coffee cup for a second. I need a Dreamcatcher equipped. Okay, we finished him with the Dreamcatcher. I don't know if I got a point or not. I don't think I did. Let's check though. No. Okay, that's fine. Really, no point with a 92% collection chance. Oh well. But that gives us... Yeah, now we have some ducats to spend. Hey, wood board. That's not too bad. So now I can use the Now I can use the horse wagon, and since I can use the horse wagon, I can also use the alpaca wagon, which is one of my favorite commerce mounts. Most of the time I usually switch between the alpaca and the camel, depending on what I'm trading. So we could take this stuff to Tara for 51. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, this is fast. This is much better. So we're going to cut right through Tailton, go out West Tailton, and through Corb Valley and into Tara. Alright, that round of commerce is done. I gotta sell some of these artifact thingies for exploration XP. Alright, well I think we're gonna wrap things up right around here. I think this is good enough. So on Monday we will get Gunslinger to the Grandmaster level and start Explosive Vanguard.